Hi, we're working. Hello, 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 hello. Trying to just fix this positioning. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to my stream. Yeah, how's it been? How's the day? How's everything going? I have my tea. Here we go. The usual. I had it brewing a little bit longer actually. So oh my word! Hello, Matty.
Into the treehouse. 11 months. 11 months. Shut the fuck out.
Shut the fuck out. Bachi, thanks so much, man. 11 months. Thanks so much for the resub, dudes. My God. Yeah, that's crazy, actually. It's 11 months since, affiliate. That's kind of weird. Wait, no, what? No, that was September, so this must be... Oh, it's like the beginning, isn't it, of the 11? Oh, Bachi, thank you, dude. How are you? I hope things are well. I'm. Let me just go through here. Is this gonna work? Weird, doesn't it? There we go. 1 year affiliate stream. 48 hours. You know, we've got to find any excuse, right? Today was 1 year since I streamed for the 18th time. So we've got to do special stream. I've not got anything planned for that. Yes. All right. Cool beans. How was your day? Have you seen any of this Summer Games Done Quick SGDQ going on? It's really quite impressive. You haven't? I don't know, like, do you watch any like speedrun stuff or not? But whether you do or not, but man, you get to see some hilariously like rubbish games, but people just know how to tear them apart. They're not all rubbish, you know. Some are good games that they've just like completely broken. You used to watch it. There was a really fun Tomb Raider anniversary run the other day, yesterday I think, and like it's just crazy like how they've managed to get some of these glitches. She's like rolling in midair just across the whole map. It's mad. It's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. Ah, man. Alright, well, I mean, might as well get started. I'm really enjoying this tune, actually. There we go. Just rip the band-aid off. Good. Yeah, it was a couple of days ago, right? Tuesday that we played this. Been a little while, but I think I was going to practice a skill. I think there was something that we learned that I was curious to try out. Oh yeah, this guy is ill. Was that your set list you posted earlier? On Twitter? Yeah, so I've been practicing today. I've been booked for a gig tomorrow. At a place in London. And it's just like a party sort of function, sort of typical gig, you know. But for me, it's like the first time playing those songs in a long time. Like a good, like, probably... The majority of them, I'd say, probably 3 or 4 years, like, since I was on cruise ships. And, yeah, it's been It's been good. It's been good to go through them. I've not gone through them all yet, so I need to do more tomorrow and tonight actually after this. But yeah, getting all the classics. You know that like typical function band, you're going to have something like Superstition. You know, like all those well-known ones. You know. Oh hey. Tell him of the... I'm still playing music. Pause music. There you go. Tell him of the mortal blade. Do I tell... Oh, God. This actually could mean that he could die. Fuck. This could mean that we could maybe he wants us to kill him. Do we tell him? I feel like he's gonna go insane. Could use it to end this curse of mine. Ah, no. You owe it to him to tell him. Damn. Sekiro. I will prepare for the beyond. The next time you see me, I'll be ready. Oh, a little practice buddy. I can make you ready now. Okay, alright. Yeah, sorry, Badger. You were saying an old mate of yours used to work the cruise ships. He did stuff with BBC Orchestra as well. Musician then, hey, I guess you mean. Obviously with BBC Orchestra, but... Yeah, that's great. It's a weird environment to be working on. People do it. I did it for a couple of years. But glad to stop. He was the sandwich maker? Yeah. Wedding cave door. Oh, right. We beat the bishop, didn't we? If you know what I mean. The bishop has been beaten. Yes, right. So, therefore... we can carry on through, I guess. He's a drummer. Oh, nice. Moved to New Zealand and teaches over there. Wow. Teaches drums. That's awesome. What the hell? Is this the stone? Shelter stone, a stone found on an altar deep within the village of the water dwellers. Stones will sometimes appear in the bodies of those who have long drank from the fountainhead waters. Step into the marital shrine and offer the fragrant, auspicious stone. It's one of the incense ingredients sought by the divine heir for immortal severance. Shelter stones such as this are an auspicious omen sweetly scented for a bridal offering. The palanquin awaits with open arms. Is this... Wait a second, are we going to be married to the snake? This is the... Hmm. It's very good though, but then you suppose you need to be a session drummer. Yeah. Ah, it's funny. I mean, you do meet some people that, you know, somehow scrape it through. But yeah, on the whole, is I can imagine he is very high standard. Oh, okay. Holy shit! What a weird place. Don't think he makes loads of money, to be fair, dude. You know, that's like one thing though. Anyway, like musicians and stuff. Like, it's funny, but cruise ships are probably one of the best like paying gigs around. Like a lot of musicians, even if they're playing with like well-known artists, normally won't get that much. It's kind of an imbalance, and it's a little bit weird. But I think if you get regular gigs, you know, it's still, you're able to get your bread and butter, and at least that's good. Back to the inner sanctum, I guess. We go and see. Kuro. No, not in it. No, I've gone to the wrong place. We don't want the inner sanctum. That's where the lady is, right? We want. Although, what does she do? Rice. She gives us rice. That's it. Sayonara. Let's travel to the Kuro's room. The sculptor's idol is unavailable until it is communed with again. What? We can't transport there? Something's clearly happened. Oh! Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. I remember what I want to do. We're not going to go and see Kuro. Oh my word, that was close. That was close. We don't want to do that. No, no, no. We're going back. And we're going... So last time... last time we got the ability to swim underwater. And I was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go and swim underwater. So that's what we're going to do now. Going to look around. Can't go anywhere. Is the sculptor dead? I hope not. No, the dilapidated temple we can go to. It's these two that we can't. In fact, it's anywhere with Ashina Castle. So something's happened there, I reckon. I want somewhere that has some nice water so that we can have a little swim. She makes rice pudding, yeah. She makes a great rice pudding. Dude, I love these fig rolls, man. I'm like hooked. Yeah, we can't go to any of these places. It's so weird. Oh, towards a leaping enemy. What? What did that say? Ah, like that. Oh god, it's a death. Whoops. There we go. This extra. Oh no! What the heck? Oh. Sure. I need to know where there's some water. And that's the next important thing. I feel like there's not going to be any around. This is the bridge. Oh my god, that made me jump. Hello. Come on, doggy. Okay. Ow! Arf! Arf! Okay. So, anyway. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Shoot. Do we just go, like, from the beginning? Just run through? I mean, I might actually do that. Something has definitely happened to the castle. I know that there's two places that I want to explore. One is the well, and the other one is that reservoir that's outside the castle gate. There's also another place in Ashina Castle, which is like down underneath. It's like quite deep down. There's water down there as well. Oh, there's like 3 or 4 places around that whole like part of the world that I know has water, you know, so definitely want to check around there. Just in case, you know, just in case of treasure. In the meantime, I know this. This is... It's giving me the tips again. We're at the beginning of the game. Where's the Cox? Hello. Okay, that's fine. Wow, it looks so different over here now. Quite amazing. Remember, we were fighting that guy there for ages. Super tough, dude. That was all of this. Oh, what happened to the lady here? Oh, she died. What? Oh. Oh well. She dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Go on then. Because of you. Charge! Immune. Mud. Listen now. Let's not bother with all of those cannons, please. Very rude. Cockerel! Yes, so here is where the crazy psycho dude was, right? That also took us ages. Oh, I haven't explored in here, have I? Huh. That's cool. Nothing much to see. Huh. I've not been up there. See those lovely spirit emblems. Oh, it does feel good. It feels good to be more confident on the old controls. This guy, remember this place? Oh, this was so tough. Took forever. Now, was there not somewhere down here? Was it here? Or was this just like a... Must be like a back way or something? No. Yeah, look, there. What was this for? I've got a feeling I've been here, but... Oh, there's a headless, isn't there? I think. And we left him alone. Because he was stupid. We have this mottled purple gourd, actually, which helps with terror, so we need to remember about that. Yeah, there he is. So this whole way, like, must be... I don't like how I can hear footsteps. Oh. Hello. Ow. Oh no. Okay, let's have a go. This reminds me of the other place, and I can't be, right? Would it? Oh, you son of a... No! Oh god. What happened? No. Whew. All right. I think we'll come back to to this boy yet again. We will come back. Right, so what was that place? It was Astronaut Outskirts. It was the stairway? I think it was the stairway. It's funny, like, I think I mentioned this before, but it feels like this game is like Zelda. Like, little similarities in terms of, like, you're actually something like Ocarina of Time when you first unlock, especially when you unlock the ability to swim underwater on Zelda. It's like now we've got to just spend time searching for that perfect moment, you know? There we go. Looking for the perfect place. But I don't know where else it could be. This is where the stupid snake was. The snake is now in that tunnel, right? And he keeps on biting our face if we get close. Music is still unsettling, isn't it? Half expect him to pop out. No, whoa, whoa, whoa. palanquin waits. Marry me, my serpenty friend. No. The palanquin awaits. That's what the stone said. We couldn't do anything in that place where the stone was, could we? There must be something else that we're missing. Right. Let's sit here. Hi, everybody. So the castle is just up there. Why is it all stopped? Ah, Freddy, hey! The man, the myth, the branches. Freddy, how are you, man? I hope stuff is well. Oh, that's where you come from. You come all the way around here. I understand. How's things been? Just retracing some of our steps on this. We had a new ability and going around to see if there's anywhere we might have missed, you know, or at least anywhere that now is accessible with this new fun ability. Playing some ranked Overwatch. Nice. How's the Overwatch going? Sekiro's great, man. Yeah, it's especially since, like, I mean, I say this now every time, but like around 5 hours into the game, there was a real wall of difficulty that was just like, oh my god, like stupid. But I feel like now, like, I've kind of got past that a bit, and yeah, it definitely helps. I'm sure that the game will continue to get harder, but still, it's really, really good. Hey, you're a different person.
あんた、何用かね。用がなければ、もう行き。もうすぐ、戦になる。むごい戦にね。屍は山と積まれ、遠さは大火のように渦を巻き、きっと鬼が生まれちまうよ。
Oh boy. What else you got to say?
さあ、もう行き。
Now then,
あ
be
んた
gone.
だって鬼に会いたいわけじゃなかろう。
A demon. Interesting. Kind of want to know what your deal is. Oh. Okay. That worked. Maybe we could stab her, but I...
What
does she have to do with anything? See, this is like the sort of thing with these games that there's always like a sense of there's such a sense of mystery, and you're wondering like, what has this got to do with anything? And there's definitely, you're gonna miss a bunch of stuff the first time you're playing. Like, I don't know. Trying my best not to miss too much, but it's like with Dark Souls. It's like, for real, you go forever thinking like you know it, or you've played it, and then you see something completely new Okay, I'm a little bit nervous. Now, here's the reasoning I'm nervous. Is because if I go through, I think something might happen, and I reckon there's still places that I can swim. The Ashina Castle place is going to be the last thing I'm going to check out, okay? We're just going to recap, because there was one thing that, I think it was Canadian Danish, he was like, that there are points at which certain things happen that then you can't go back, and you miss out potentially on certain areas. So I just want to make sure that we cover our bases. Hi everybody. What's that? Oh my word. What? So they're messing around with the rejuvenating waters. Like experimenting on dudes. On lost dudes. Okay, we'll come up from this way. Right, well, you're there. I forgot about you. I wonder if there's like a trophy that you can get for eavesdropping on everybody. On, you know, successfully eavesdropping every potential eavesdropper. Sorry, sir. You are dead. Yeah, see, that's bad off as... Oh, no, that always was, though. It's back to the castle. Nope. Onwards. What do you have? Let's see. Pellet, dragon's blood, maybe... Mask fragment. Yeah. 5,000. I don't have that much. I've only got 700. Ah, no. How do you get that much money? I guess just don't die, probably. Oh, no. No. Let's use some balloons. We need to start using some of these. So, I've got 16 of them. 5 on me and 11 more in storage. So, if we equip some, instead of the ash, maybe. Mibu Balloon of Wealth. Then that will mean that we get more money for killing enemies, right? Which in my book is a good thing. Haha. Right, let's carry on. This... Oh, R2, dive. Right. Mibu breathing technique grants the ability to breathe underwater. With this power, one can remain underwater indefinitely. R2 dive, L2 surface, circle while using L is underwater dash. Ha! Get out of here! You want to fight? Oh, this is great. No way. Oh, it's so cool, isn't it? Oh, There's lots of stuff down here. Coins. Coins. Tons of coins. Ceramic shards. As if there's swimming underwater in a FromSoft game. I'm glad we came down here. Where are you, boys? I think I got 2 in 1. Oh, this is so good. Come on. Right, let's go this way. To the underwater tunnel that... Well, I think it's just an underwater tunnel. It is just an underwater tunnel. Let's go here. Oh. Where does this lead? Oh! Okay, I bet this is going to go to where those guys are experimenting. That's my bet. On the old SGDQ note, if you guys like speedrunning, go to Games Done Quick on Twitch, and they're doing like a whole week of marathons right now for speedrun by various different people, all raising money for charity. It's fantastic. But there was a really good Pokemon Black and White race last night. It's just on my mind then. Sorry, it was a complete shift of attention, but oh good lord, this is horrible. Holy shit. Sickly groaning. So this guy's responsible for it, it seems. I mean, we are too. We brought him here, right?
いかがでしょう、道作様。道場。ん？ああ、まことですね。師匠、私がうまく言い含めておきます。忍びのお方、感心しませんな。我らに断りなく、この施術場に入られては困ります。お引き取りください。
Don't know.
忍びのお方、我らにお引き取りください。
Can we open that? We must open it, like, permanently. Freddy, games are going well. You're in a match. Nice. We're in low-level lobbies because you moved from console to PC and play with some friends. Get into the game for placements. Oh, right, yeah. That game has, like, waiting times, right? Yeah, SGDQ is great. It is such a good week. It was just like really nice watching, and the community all feels just so great, supportive, and it's lovely. It's really cool. It's always amazing, isn't it, when because they are massive now. It used to be so much smaller. And it's amazing what they're doing. Dosaku's note. An old note left by the surgeon Dosaku. My disciples have abandoned me for Doggin. That's Emma's mentor. Unwilling to dirty their own hands, they all left me for that hypocritical quack. Dojun, my last disciple. Even if I die, the research must continue. Finish the procedure. For Ashina's sake. Man, this guy is like... I don't know, this is horrible. Pacifying agent. We've opened this up now. I don't know, man, this is... We... I think that's his blade. I think if we attack him, he's go... Oh no, maybe not. It's not his blade. Queue times for games are long. Yeah, I heard that. It's really interesting. Like, isn't it because certain people, or so many people, just want to be the same character? So it's like the way that the game is set up, right? Oh, did we just leave him be? Maybe we just leave him be. All right, you do your thing. Leave you in peace. Yeah, I've never tried Overwatch though. Obviously is loved by a lot of people. I just I've not really given it a go. Okay, well, there's nothing there. Well, in that case then, I reckon it's safe to say that that place is explored. There's a gun guy behind me. Nice. Oh. What the heck? No, what are you doing here? Ow! Is this because I lured you in to the dungeon? I think I've angered the samurai. I've angered the samurai, I think. Looks like certain death to me. Yes, of course. But of course. Right, this is the way to Senpo Temple. Is there any other... Oh, a friend. What do we do with you? Spirit you away. Forgot about this. Accept. Let's spirit him away. Oh, we can... The fan, right? Hmm. Like... Oh, that's awesome. Right, come on then. Let's equip the fan. The divine abduction. Yes. Oh, that's awesome. I figured something out. I reckon then we need to go see him. We need to go pay him a visit, I reckon. Also, the next thing is, what do we do with this? You're an enemy. What's your deal? Maybe we just wait here a second? I think I've done this before, but it's a different season now. Hey, that's a... That looks like a place over there that you can get to, right? Yeah, and there's like a ledge over there. It looks like... So, center screen right by my head there. Looks like there's a grappling tree with a ledge next to it. There's another grappling tree there. Hold on. Right, that's a climbable one if ever I saw one. Where do you come from? Where do you get off? That's definitely a place up there. For damn sure. I don't know if we've been there or not, though. Keeps going down. Looks like that's snake skin. That is snake skin right there. It's been shedded. Shed. Shedded? Shed? What's the past tense of shed? Okay. Well, there's more snake skin down there, look. What the heck? Well, in that case, we have places to visit. Might be, though, it might be something to do with... It's you! Oh my word. This dragon rock stuff is getting everybody. Alright. I'm kind of curious to see if we can get down to that place, but I just don't know how. Unless it's a shinobi, the shinobi shortcut, you know? Where's this going? What the heck? We didn't go here. No way. Oh, sweet. Heavy coin purse. Nice. Hmm. Attack with me. Fight. Fight. He's just gonna carry on fighting those little lizards. Hello. Awesome. Ah, right. You're still doing your old thing, aren't you? That's fine. Hey, it's you. Damn, that is awful. Her voice. Okay, balloon of spirit. See, look, like I can see over there. There's like an item. It looks like you can come out through that place. I have no idea where that is. No. Oh, I thought we were falling. See, look. Right, here we go. You can see. I just don't think that's... Like, for real? Is that a reachable jump? I don't think so, surely. Surely not, Maureen. In fact, I might have tried this already. Oh, I didn't jump! Damn. Alright, let's heal. Let's try that again. Nope. Nowhere near. Not even close. That flag might have something to do with it. But unfortunately, we can't keep it up here. I don't know if there's a way to do that. I reckon that might act as a sort of a... assist. Shoot, how can I do that? It's like so far away. Oh. Oh no, no. It's nothing. Can't get back up, can we? No. No. Right. Ta-da! Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting one. I'm not sure. Feels like that's something, but I really have not a clue. Do we have anything maybe in our inventory? A whistle? I don't know. Not that I know what the whistle would do. We can cut the rope. Nope. Yeah, that's tough. That is. I don't know what the clue is there. Right. Well, in that case, I believe further on just leads up around. There's like no more. I don't think there's any more like secret areas. If we get onto there, that can lead that way, which takes us to there. But once again, it doesn't result in anything, does it? So in that case, I think we're at possibly the end of that little route as well. What happened there? I got hurt somehow. Yeah. Oh, hello. This is... Who are you? This person been killed. Their hands tied behind their back. Hi. There's two of you. You guys, come on. Hi. Was there another way in? I don't remember how we got across before. There we go, we've given them the slip. Oh, right, that's right. I need to go around this way. Yes. Oh. Do I do this? I did. What do you have, Persimmon? Scrap magnetite. All right, that's back down there. Okay. Haha. Ah, it's cool seeing how everything links up. Come on, then, this way. No, you don't. Ah, poor little guy. He just got sent flying off. Ah, perfect. Oh, look, that's it. Okay. That's the little trick. There's definitely nothing else around here. For sure. This is just coming back now to where we were earlier. Fine. Right, so then therefore Sunken Valley? Is there anything? That was the gun fort. Was there water down in the gun fort? I don't think there was. The Riven Cave. What is that for valley? Where was the place where we fought the Snake Eyes? Not in... Was it Ashina Castle or Ashina Depths, maybe? Oh, it might have been Ashina Depths. I think that was it. Hidden Forest. Now then. Yes, we can explore this way, because there's water here. There's water this way. I'll check out the village, the lost. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Alright. Right, let's get this dude. Holy balls, man. Good. Does this take us back to... Yeah, maybe? Water! Can we dive under here? Hello? No! No! What are you doing here? No! The guardian ape that we killed. What? No! No! He's still here! He's in a different place. No way. No, the terror, get out. Ooh. How did that not kill us? If you deflect that attack, it seems to stagger him really nicely. Go, run away. Oh my shit. Dude, what are you doing here? There we go. There should be a... Ow. There we go. Nice and easy. Whew. There's one anyway. It's amazing that he's back. Uh-oh. Oh god, what's he doing? No! What's this? No! You don't get to do this. Ah, oh, damn alive. Good combo. Never. We need to get this guy first. Yeah, you. Scary Mary. Oh no! Oh. No. Ow. No. Come on. I can't see. I can't see. I can't get out. Move, move, move. Oh, goodness me. Right. Well, this is... No! Oh, shurikens actually might be good. Oh, and fire! Right. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on. I don't have the fire equipped, unfortunately. Is this pause, or it does seem to pause, doesn't it? Good. Oh, God. Run away! Bullshit. Whew. Right, I'm getting you on fire. Alright, just you come here. Come on. Come on. Stop hiding. Oh no! No, 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 no! How quickly that turned. That is madness. See, that's the thing, like, these little secret... These little secrets. You could easily miss them. Right, let's acquire the skills. What do we need? Skills to pay the bills. Shinobi's Karma. Increases the amount of spirit emblems. Well... could do that. These monkeys. Reduces the amount of damage to posture when attacked by an enemy with a sword. That's actually decent, isn't it? Let's acquire flowing water. Why not? We'll just do it. Right. Guess let's just ignore these guys, if possible. Oh, I can't believe that this dude is here. Nice. At least you get a chance to get good damage in it. Let's have some sugar. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Yes. Have some fire. Pallet. Bit of extra health. Oof. There we go. It's not like the fire. Good. Okay. Easy. This is so good. Falling in your body. Come along. Come over here. We've got Freddy. Freddy and Mary. Shit, I missed. Where are you off? Come here. Come on. Oh, shit. Getting double teamed. No. Oof. Fire! Good job. Right, that'll do nicely. Okay. They're both on fire. Holy shit. Nice. This is so just tough. He follows you like crazy. It's okay. Come on. Come on. Come for me, monkey. Not you. No! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's knocked down, yes. If your friend wasn't there. Okay, we can kill him. We'll get him. Yes! Right. You have some fire. Oh, both of them got fired. The timing! Where's your friend? He's over there. He's very low. Get in. No. It's gonna hurt. Oh no. Ouch. Shit. What can we do? No, shit. Stand up. Yes. There. Yes. Right. Big boy's dead. Come on. Okay, now we just do the same again. There it is. Good. Oh, bad idea to get in there. No. Good. Right. Run. Ah. Okay. No, I know. Come on. Stand up. Yes. Didn't work. No. Please. Oh god. Oh shit. Okay, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Yes! What a fight! Come on! No way, man. Oh, it's exhausting. Memory. Headless ape. Whew. The headless guardian ape was a colossal beast, plagued with the power of the undying. Oh, man. Eh? No, don't do this again. He's not dead. Oh, yeah, right. Immortality severed. Guardian ape. What's this? Guardian ape. Immortality severed. All ninjutsu techniques as well. Acquired all ninjutsu techniques. Ah, right, okay. I forgot that trophies give us spoilers, don't they? Ninjutsu technique that wreathes a blade in the victim's blood, extending its reach. Costs spirit emblems to use. It's activated after a backstab death blow. It wreathes a blade in the victim's blood, extending its reach. Right, so the sword can reach further. The wolf discovered this technique upon beheading a foe with the mortal blade, forming a cursed sword from spilled blood. Though it bears likeness to the mortal blade, it cannot kill the undying. Excuse me. Bestowal ninjutsu. I'm gonna learn that, I think. Ooh. I love that so much. Bestowal ninjutsu. Damn, see, how good is that? Just some exploring, and what have we found, you know? What you found? Let's rest. Guardian Ape's Burrow, this is called. Oh, man. Look what you done. Let me get out of here. Or was it too late for me? No? Got to kind of... Looks like we've got to kind of jump backwards a bit to trigger it. Okay. Hold on. Come on, game. Come on. No. Let me up there. Let me up. Why you not let me? Yes. That's weird. I'm not sure. Maybe we're not supposed to get up here or something, but I don't know. Not, at least not from there. this a thing? Oh, right. Wait. Where am I? Okay, this way. Oh, yes, right. So we saw this. It's like it looks like a big old monster. Not that thing. This. And that was the other ape that, well, I guess. Or something. Still, that's awesome. Right. Let's see, where does this take us again? Oh, yeah. To this place. I remember. I'm pretty sure that that's like... Well, I mean, I know this is all poison. Is that the end of the... Is that the end of the line up there? I mean, can't get up there. No? I don't think we can. All right, well, there's no, shh. How do we get up there? Ashina Depths. I'm glad we came back on ourselves. Let's search Ashina Depths as well. I believe there's a shaman here. Hold on, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Hello again. Oh. So, where were we? We were Ashina Depths, correct? This is... must have jumped down here, I guess. Oh, right. That literally is just the same big room. Alright, no worries. That's fine. In that case, let's go to the... Further on down this path, we get to... We'll go back to Hidden Forest, and this time, instead of going back on ourselves, we'll carry on. And yeah, that should... I'm just trying to think, was there any more water? There definitely is in the village, so I wanna explore in the village. There is some water actually in the memory as well. There's some water in the memory that we should go and check out too, because that as well is it could be hiding some stuff. So right. So we'll explore this place, then we'll explore the memory, then after that we'll come to, well, probably after that we'll make some progress on the... Shut up, dude! Hey! Yeah, the headless is still here, look. Here he is. Doing his usual creepy thing. Ah, do we try? They're just such tough creatures. They deal damage. And they terror you like that. That is just a nice little sample of what the headless can do. They deal damage even when you deflect their attacks. That's how bad they are. It's absolute madness. So I just collect what we need. Get the hell out. Get the items and leave. No! Aha!
私もひどく老いてしまったが、もう一度仏様を寺に戻して差し上げたいのじゃ。
Listen, Cockerel. Come on now. It's enough. These guys are definitely stronger here than earlier in the game, aren't they? They take like 3 solid hits to the face before falling to the floor. These cocks take a lot of slapping. So where? No, no. I don't remember coming this way. No, I must have done it. It was all like foggy though, wasn't it? So probably partly why it's looks different. 'Cause last time it was all coated in mist due to that building. Hello boys. No, don't. Okay, kill me if you want. Jeez. Cockerels. Nasty pieces of work. Right, yeah, so last time as well, we had to go up to the left, all the way round, just to come back on ourselves to this building, which obviously now we can see is burnt to a crisp, but before was an illusion of wholeness. I wonder. Doesn't look to me like there's actually any water there, does it? That's all good. I see water down below. Like running water. These guys. These guys are just so tough. Oh, I'm dead. Nicely done. Maybe we just transport to that place then instead. I think maybe we do not bother with like trying to, you know, trying to beat everything. We've been here. Let's go to the depths. Mibu Village. All right, cool. So. Oh, you. I thought we... We did kill. Yeah, nice. Nice. We did it again. If we didn't do it the first time, we've done it again. You, sir, are very dead. Yeah, we've been down here. Wolf? It's a wolf. Oh. Right, another mob. Sake. Not enough sake. That means I must make an offering. Oh, the treasure cap as well. There's a... There's a collector in the memory that wants that. Okay. We've got a couple of them, I think. The treasure cap scales. Just let them do their thing. Here is the water. Right? The water. Here is the water, sir. What could be underneath the surface? You there. Good. Oh, hey. Shiny chest. Oh my word, so shiny. Yes, a prayer bead. More health for me. What? Red carp eyes. A carp that lived in the Mibu village pond. It has 2 red eyes. Carp with only eyes that are red cannot become masters. Though they're considered incomplete creatures that lack the ideal number of scales, their eyes are said to be everlasting. The researcher Dojun in the abandoned dungeon wants these eyes to improve his procedure. Let's head back to the abandoned dungeon then. So good. Right. Okay, we'll do that in a second. More coin purses. Coin curses. That is amazing. Pure amazing. Okay. Too high. I want to get up to the left. Oh my god. Well done, sir. What the heck? Get off. Where's the river? Really? Do with finding that river? There we go. Oh no. Hi, bye. Here it is. Oh no. Right, so time to dive again. What's in this little place? Anything special? Treasure carp, right? Yes. Lovely. We'll go and see that guy in the memory as well. We'll go and see them shortly. See what they can do. I think that is all of our... Leave me alone. I'm pretty sure that that's all of our water areas. Oh no, up here. Some more. Oh. They were a little bit spicy. Precious bait. This is precious bait. The texture is slimy, and something resembling horns seem to jut out of it. Just the kind of bait the master loves. Ring the bell. Drop the bait. Ring the bell. Drop the bait. There's that bell in the illusion place. Oh, what? See, we can't get over there for some reason. I don't know why. Is there really no way around? Oh, damn it. Set us off. The old samurai's here again. Hi, fella. Ow! Ah, seriously? Come on. No. Ooh. Whew. This is just... Sure, hey. Thank you for contributing another 2,000 to the Uncharted Crushathon challenge. Thank you very much, dude. How far are we now to that? How are you doing, Shirak? I hope things are well. We're 30% of the way there. Can you believe it? 30%. Made that an invisible wall so you can't go round. It's a shame. Desperate to get in here. So. Oh. That's not the way in. Awesome. We're just doing some backtracking on Sekiro. We've been going around like a few different areas. We found like we were given a swimming ability, if you can believe it, last time. And so yeah, I've just been going back round to like check all the areas we've been to, etc. This is still confusing. Like, we can wait in here and see what happens. Give it like 20 seconds or something. Maybe our snaky friend will show up. Snake? Yeah, it doesn't look like it, does it? I don't think he's going to show up. Snake's busy. So then, alright. There's like a... There's an area in this village then that I can't yet get to. No, I don't really know why. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know. You can't jump across. It's too far of a jump. So I'm honestly not really sure. I think there might be a way like through from above, or maybe later on in the game somewhere else. There's nowhere here. Right, so I was going to do then 2 more things. Was it 2 more? We're going to go to the memory. So if I just run back to here. Go to the estate. We've got loads of swimming areas, I think, in this whole place, so we'll check it out. We're basically doing, Shu, what we did on Bloodborne after completing the game. You know, where we just like went through and like saw a lot of stuff that we'd missed. I believe I'm at a point where if I progress, then I will miss certain things. So I'm just making sure to like go back and everything. Go back and you know, double check everything. Now, I see a treasure cup there. Look at all this water, man. I think he was down here, was he? Where was that collector? I'm not sure. Oh, invisible walls. My favorite. I need your scales. Give it to me. Thank you. Boo, I know. I know, that is sinful. Worst Souls game. Give me your scale. Hi. Wonderful. Cool. All right. So then we just need to find the merchant who deals in those scales now. I don't remember quite what he buys off you. Ah, dogs. Okay. You there. Yes. Where is that guy though? I thought he was in the water. He was down on that rock. I'm sure of it. I've not been here since like basically the beginning of the playthrough, but I'm sure he was down here. Like some old greasy sweaty dude. You killed that guy. No. No. Damn. I mean, I hope I didn't. I don't remember where. You killed that one. You killed Ted. I killed him with the thing. Killed old blokey bloke. Take that. Was he here somewhere? Was he on the rocks? Did we get him? I don't know where he went. Ghost fish. There he is. There he is. I have some. Yes, I have some. Oh. The wolf was a lifeguard. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Sorry, wolf. Oh. Hey. He's got one fragment. There's another guy that's selling another fragment, and it's 5,000 coin. Or sen. 5,000. So... let's get this. It seems important. Reduces burn build-up. I won't get that for now. We're gonna... Oh! He could talk. Oh, I hope he can still talk. Yes. I want to become a car. Carp that never grows old. Okay. Hi. Very good. No, wrong one. How many do we have? 3. I wonder if we buy everything from this merchant. Like, maybe... Yeah, maybe, like, something happens. So go on, then. We will get it. We just need 5 more for the floating passage text. You're very welcome. I will. I will bring more scales very soon. As soon as I find them. Ah, shoot. So there was this boss that we fought, like, I fought last time I played this. And, it was so cool. I went back to this other place just earlier. I was like, what's that noise? Anyway, it's like the boss is there again. And he's like harder and has like a friend and stuff with him too. It's so cool. Like just exploration and like it's that same thing again where you just don't even know how much you're missing until you go out and look for it, you know? He wants 1,000 scales, Badgie? Okay. You missed the cum dungeon. I think we all missed the cum dungeon. Right, let me transport. Let me travel to the next checkpoint up. Bamboo thing. Is it that one? Really? No, I don't need to transport actually. Let's go. Next. It's a little bit different than how it was when I was here before. Okay, so we've got more water beneath us, so let's have a look. Down here. Ah, you bastard. Surprise dogfish. There's thousands of scales in the cum dungeon. Could warp to the carp store. Give me your finest carp. Oh, you can be like stealthy in the river. Hello, boys. Alright, so then... Nothing, it seems, in that place. I wonder, though... I'm gonna keep going this way for a minute. Go back. If I can. We have to go back, Kate. Kate, we have to go back. Oh, nice. Longer sword. Oh, shoot. That's brilliant. Alright. So, yeah, gonna run this way. There's more water to be checked, you know. Let's have a little seat. Arr! And we are a lot more powerful. Oof. It's the same thing again though with all these games. It's like you start the game feeling very overwhelmed. And you still got to be careful, but you come back to earlier areas and just, you know, it's then that you realize how far you've progressed, isn't it? You know? Awesome. Ow. Who's next? Who? What's that for? Oh, it's just to skip people, I guess? Oh no! Hey! What's up here? Look! There's an item over there. I got so excited. Look! A freshly born deer, Papa! Look, Papa! Meat for my sandwich! Treasure carp! Here he is, the beauty. No. Treasure carp scale. A what? A deer! A freshly born deer! Still oh, nice, Badgie. How's that going? Are you finding it, like, any different or better this time through? Hey, what's up, Dante? Dude, you're amazing at swimming. Just join the Olympics. Oh. Fuck yeah, secret. Oh, it's boring, Badgie. Mate, that's rough. Are you gonna just, like, I guess they'll see it through. The story is just dull. Oh, what? That. Oh my lord! What are you doing here? No! Phew, I thought that was a cliff. Yes! Hey, nice. Nice. Ah, the combat is just awesome. What we got in here? Surprised I didn't explore this place. Oh. Mist Raven's feathers can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to create a tool. In Usui Forest, far to the north of Ashina, live many mysterious birds of prey. The Mist Raven is the only one to have eluded capture by all who have tried. Should you somehow manage it, you'll find it gone. Only feathers in your grasp. Okay, well, new tool. That's good. I guess it maybe is like, you know, like if you activate it, maybe it sends you back into stealth or something. You got to the same point you got to last time. You just don't give a shit anymore. Yeah. There's just no passion in the story. Nothing driving you on. T51 drives you on. It's T51. Hey Dante, you like Skyrim? I think it is just like... Oh, it's armor. Was it you, Badgie, or someone was saying about Fallout New Vegas? I think that was meant to be like decent. This whole area, then, this is a secret area, isn't it? It's good. We just kind of jump back down. Seems kind of madness, if you ask me. Come on then, let's do it. It's got the super kick. Kidnapped your child and gave him to the bad people. I also killed your wife. Is that the kind of story? I just don't know enough about Fallout to really like to know what you mean, I guess. Like, I remember when it did come out, I saw people playing it. And I remember being a little bit like, it's really cool for that first hour of gameplay. Just didn't seem there was that much, like... Come on. No. Oh, you can still break their posture. I equipped the axe. Weird. I must have done the wrong one. Oh. Alright, there's plenty of new stuff that we've seen here. It's hard to want revenge for people you never saw. Oh, so it doesn't really build, like, character for them? He's still here. Our dad. This is our dad. I'm sorry, Dad. Oh no, don't go. Oh, get out, get out. Oh my god. So we're just retracing steps now that we took a long time ago. That is the river that we've been in before, so we don't want to head down there. Yeah. Oh, come on now. Oh, no, no. Oh. Can we swim in this puddle? No. Unfortunately. Alright, well, I don't think there's any water up here. There's like a little pool, but nothing much. So, oh god, I remember this checkpoint so much. So fondly. It was a very difficult section of the game. It was in the dark night of my Sekiro soul. And it's like, oh yeah, someone killed my wife, kidnapped my child. Shit, I knew I was supposed to be doing something. Oh. To be fair though, I mean, I'm like that with a lot of games. You know? But I do... Yeah, I do agree though. I know what you mean. Like when something doesn't feel in like that it works hand in hand with the story or like with the side quests. Breakable? Okay. Breakable? Breakable! Oh, okay. Well, it's just there. What do you... Oh, yeah, you're saying the same thing. It won't stop pouring out. So this is in the past, this little section here, in case you want. And then we're back to Lady Butterfly's arena, but I don't think there's anything extra. What was that? Yeah. Oh, nothing. Alright, well, it's the second time we've come here now. Let's, I'm pretty pleased with that. We've explored pretty good. I wanted to go then finally to the Bodhisattva Valley. And then what we'll do is go and see if the snake will let us do anything. This big old serpent. And if not, I think that's everywhere. Oh, shit. such a great boss. Okay. Wait, where's the way down? Batty, thank you for contributing another 2,000 to the Uncharted Crushathon challenge. Gorilla Munch, yeah. Goodness me. Tough monkey. Oh. I'm stuck. Oof. Right, so let's talk to this guy. You've caught it too. Poisonous fly spread. Ugh. Right, let's buy one of these. In fact, let's open one of these. Or let's go. It's a waste of gold, but it's an interesting mechanic in this. So you lose your money if you die. You lose your sen. Like any sen that you've got, will cut in half or whatever. But if you now you can buy these coin purses, right? And it puts your coin that you spend into that bag, whatever. Harley!
Subscriber climbs into the treehouse.
Hello, Harley's Cats! Thank you so much for the resub, dude. 11 bloody months.
Slidio07.
How are you feeling? I hope things are well. Yeah, so I was just saying about these coins here. So if I buy this, then it gives us that coin purse, which is worth 500 gold. It costs 550 to buy. But if you die, you don't lose your coin purses. You know what I mean? So you basically get to keep your coins safe at a slight cost. It's pretty decent. So, sorry to hear it. I saw your tweet that you're feeling a little under the weather. But I'm good though. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Come on, snaky boy. We've just been doing a bit of exploring in Sekiro, going, backtracking, going to places we've been before. So here he is. And I don't know what to do. Because... Hi. Please don't hurt. Okay. You are king. You are strong. You win. Ow! This is a puzzle, man. I do not know what we do here. I really don't know. There's like no other way around. This old fella is... I just don't know. Have you, I hope work and stuff and all of that has been okay though too. Clear off. What do we do? Try and chop him a bit. Give him something to worry about. Hold on. Let's use the contact medicine. The contact medicine gives you poison, but it's like a very weak poison. So it stops you from getting hurt from anything wrong. Just gonna chop a minute. And then we can run and see if maybe... No, he ain't moving, is he? He's keeping his head in such... under such control. He's like perfectly still. Hey. You want some rice? Yummy, yummy rice. Over there. Yeah, okay. It's not gonna happen. We're not gonna manage to do anything with this yet, I don't think. Oh. No, that's nothing. Right, so now, right, I've got 4 of these. They're worth 500. So 2,000, and these are worth 100 each. 2,600. I need to get 5,000 sen to buy that thing off the dude. Let's return. We're not going anywhere. Let's go to the dilapidated temple. Snake! I was curious to see what would happen. How it would look. It looked how I thought it would look. So, yeah, right. Let's go and give these raven feathers to our friend in... Emma's here.
狼殿もいらしたのですね。私は仏を掘る音を聞くのが好きで、時折ここを訪ねるのです。
Give gourd seed. Do we have one? We don't, but I just remembered we've got prayer beads. We can increase our health.
ではまた。
Thank you, Emma. So, talk to our boy.
お前さんも来たのか。わしは仏を掘るので忙しいんじゃがな。
Fit new tool. Mist Raven. Ah, yes. All right. I like that. So now we've got everything. We can look at what we can upgrade. Oh, damn. We can upgrade some stuff, can't we? Flame vent. We need to do some other upgrades first, though. Alright. We'll come back with some more money. And do all those upgrades, I think. That's fine. So, if we head to... She doesn't care for the sound of wood being chipped specifically. Only the wood being chipped in the shape of Buddha she finds pleasing. Oh, hey. We can go... She's like that tuned. She's like, ah, yes, he's now chipping away the ear. Oh, okay. Get ready for sads. Get ready for sads moments. We told this guy before that we have a sword that can end the curse of the undying. So he was like, will you kill me? And I was like, sure. He's like, next time you see me, I'll be prepared. Yeah. He's our practice buddy. This dude's been our practice friend. I think he wants us to like chop his head off, not fight to the death, you know? Oh. I'm sorry, my friend. God. So, oh my lord. Ah, right. So, oh, damn it. Sorry, my brain is just fried. These little millipedes, or rather big millipedes, seem to have infested certain people and stopped them from dying. I can't pick the item up? No? Is that a glitch? Please no. That's disappointing, I guess. But he wanted like a release, you know. He was like, he was ready for his piece because he's just been alive for so long. Oh no! Maybe we sit at this. Maybe that'll reset it. That won't do anything. I'm gonna reset. Just reload, I think. Hopefully it's okay. Weird. We'll see. Activision from software. Sekiro. I actually think as well I'm gonna go and do the honors. You know, it's time to make a tea. No! What the hell? No! Get out of here! What is this? You die and leave me an item, but I can't pick it up. Oh. Maybe it's a permanent reminder of what you did. True. I've got the bloodlust now. I'm on a murderous spree. Let me... Oh, damn. Right, okay. So we've got to go to the castle gate, I think, and go there. But before I do, we're just going to travel out of the area, travel back into the area, and see if it's fixed it. That's the next test. It might be in the item box instead, you know. Although I'm not exactly sure. Whoa. what that item box is for. Dilapidated temple. Right. Let's see. What do we got? No. No. What is this cursed item? I think it's either a bug or a joke. Right, let's then go to the castle gate, and I'm gonna go make a tea. And when I'm back, we will see what's happened. I think. Yeah, we'll see what's happened. There's more swimming to be done, so yeah. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay. You can look at this lovely old battlefield. Let's find a good angle. Yeah, that's kind of neat. All right, see you guys in a few. All right. Hello. How's it going? All right there. Yes, yes. Right. Well, that's good. Don't do drugs, kids. Steer clear of fireworks, alright? Fireworks are awful dangerous. I'm PC Smith. PC Davis. Have a nice day. Alright, hello. How was the crows? How was the battlefield? My tea is maybe a little bit weak, but you know what? Cheers nonetheless. Bashi. Just can't resist. Oh. The gate is firmly sealed shut. Well, bollocks. How do we get in? All of that for nothing. What? You there?
Sa, an
Do we slash her? I mean, I don't know. Do we kill her? Why can't we get over into the castle? I thought that that would be it, but... Oh, unless we've got to go through the Shinobi shortcut. Let's increase our health. A prayer bead necklace befits the strong. The centipedes will seek out a leader, often changing names out of loyalty. Centipede chiefs are known as long arms for their large talon-like weapons. Okay. So then we can't go anywhere apart from the abandoned dungeon entrance. Maybe this is the way we have to go. There was that little eavesdropping moment earlier on, wasn't there? That guy that was like, "Where is my replacement? No one's coming."
Hello.
Canadian Danish, hello! How's it going? I literally just took a bite of food. Welcome! Hey, Discoy, how's it going? Things are well? That's awesome. I dropped into your stream just like a bit ago. What was it that you were playing? You're doing good, Discoy. I'm good, yeah, thanks for asking. How are things going in this? Things are going well. So, to catch you up, done some exploring, gone back through all of the areas that we were in before. And, basically, we found, like, a few things. Found some treasure carps, found, like, you know, what are they called? You know, well, treasure carp scales. Went and sold them to the merchant. Yeah, it's been good. We've done some stuff. We found, actually, the gorilla, the headless gorilla boss. And when he summons his monkey friend, and there's two of you fighting. It was awesome. Was it the blinking game or going under, a roguelike game? It was like a sort of a cartoon, looked like a, yeah. I think it was Blinking Game. Oh, that was going under. All right. How was it though? Look, I hope everything went well. So basically, yeah. So we've been all the way through every area, searching for all of the swimming points. You know, we found some things, and yeah, now. No. I'm in trouble. We're basically now coming back to the castle, and I think this is the only way in. Wow. Whew. Oh no, no. Oh god, he's got me. Oh, Disco, thanks so much for following, dude. Thank you for following the channel. I don't know why I didn't get a notification about that. Oh no, he got me again. You got to cry on stream in a good way, not like when in Sekiro. Oh shit. That sounds cool. Stop having a tantrum. Okay. That was really not worth. Hey, it's happening. Hold on. I think I've just figured out why we couldn't pick that item up. We also killed our companion, our practice buddy. He's dead. We told him about our sword. Oh, shoot. No. Oh, it's so annoying. You don't happen to know what he drops, anybody, do you? Does anybody know what he drops? Is there anything good? The guy that's up in that practice place, the guy that can't die. He drops dead. Nice. Yeah, I told him about the sword, the mortal blade, and he was like, "Hey, can you kill me, please?" And well, you know, being the gentleman that I am, I happily obliged. So we killed him, and he dropped an item, and I was like, I can't pick it up. Just tried resetting the game, couldn't pick it up. Turns out I had to hold square, and it literally sunk in after I killed this guy, you know, the big dude with the bell. That it just sunk in then. Went back and the items disappeared, so He drops a hidden tooth. Oh boy. I hope that's not that important. It sounds pretty important. Unlimited bite down. What's the bite down again? Oh, that's the one that allows you to kill yourself, right? I may have it. I don't think I do. I've got bite down. Does it get entered to your inventory? I don't think it does. No. No, don't have it. Oh, that is a pain. Oh, you meant the bite down. I see. Okay, well, what's happening here then? Oh shit. Something's not right, is it? Something is not right. Oh no. Oh no. Hi. Wait, is he my... No, he's not a friend. Ow! You hurt, man. Hey, Discord, thanks so much, dude. Thanks for coming over with Canadian. Have a really good rest of your day. So, right, okay, so listen, there's more areas that I want to explore with the water, right? One is over there, in the well, the other place is over that way through that gate, but it seems like this is definitely, there's been a turn in the story, isn't there? So, before we do carry on through that way, I am going to come this way. We have to recommune with all of the sculptor's idols, which is interesting. The monsters here, well, the enemies, I should say, not necessarily monsters, but they're all in the same place. So that's not new. Oh, you've been blocked up. What's going on? Hey. And look, oh no, we can still go down here. Right, let's see. What's underneath the starting area? Is that all? Ah, no. And then the abandoned dungeon. This is the place with the shaman. Isn't it? Yeah. Right. Okay, well, not to worry. Thought maybe we were onto something else. Can I get out? Oh. Did I... right, let's use the thing. Do that. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Yep. We've still got to figure out how to deal with those headless, because they're like, they do damage through your deflects as well. It's nasty, nasty, nasty. We should be able to travel to that place now, to the reservoir. We can. So that's one. If we go... Well, really the next place is inside. I would like to check down the bottom area as well. Just beneath that bridge. But yeah. Yeah. Which is this way. Is this still shut? It is. It's locked. There's a sculptor's idol there as well. Alright. Nothing there. That's fine. So in that case, let's go... what? I thought this was a... Oh, yeah, it is. Oh my goodness. Right. Look, someone is... Ow. This is really cool. It's like being taken over by different people. I wonder who these are, though. So, yes, down there in that horribly green-looking pool, that's the other place I want to check. This is the stairway. That's fine. Let's have a moment. Oh, the bridge has been destroyed. Ah. Take a look what we got under here. A strange pattern of sunlight. Of course. Yashariku's sugar, that's Halves max vitality and posture while granting a large attack power boost. Okay, I think we have got one of these already. Sounds cool. Nah, no way. Right, cool. We got more. The treasure carp are mine. Oh, it's like a throughway. I think. I think. It feels kind of. Yeah, because now we can get out of here. Oh, that's awesome. Right. Well, I'm not going to do that now. Because that would be insanity. Are you mad? Treasure cup. Where did it go? That's cheating. You're out of bounds. It's not. Oh, that's unfair. You're not even... Oh, did he clip through? Hello? He clipped through. We're okay. Yay, we got him. Okay. Thank you. Right. And now we come back to here. You go fight him, that's fine. Pallet. Shinobi. They're in the moat. Oh god, what a hit. Ow. Oof. Okay, Mother Chunker. That is quite significant. Quite a bit difficult. Right. So, anything new up in here? No. Can we get back over? Or are we... Right, okay. So it looks like we've got to go back this way round. That's fine. Is there anything up near that place where the spear guy was? I'm gonna go and... Oh! Hi! Sorry. No, take your time. I'm not here. Okay? Damn it. Oh, the thing's gone. What? Did you... What? The sculptor... Oh no, no, there it is. I couldn't see that. It's so confusing. I guess it's because we've got enemies aggravated to us. That was well hidden. Right, let's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Anything new up here? No, it looks like not. No. All right, worth a check. Homeward Idol, last communed idol. It's been good to kind of get like a decent like session, just going around and checking everything out, you know? Right, come on then. Let's go again. Surprise! You think you're being sneaky? That's that other way up from the water beneath. Okay, so let's carry on this way. I wonder, why is that gate closed? We can't get over there either, it looks like. Looks like we're not going to make that jump. Although, kind of a bit confused, because you can just do this, right? Oh no. Hi. Ow! 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 No! Ow! It's a great death noise. Okay. Yeah, right? We can just skip over this way. I believe. Maybe? No, that's death if we jump down there. I mean... Well... Worthwhile or not? For exploration's sake. For science. The game is... The game? The game is sealed shut. God damn. Right, okay. So... In that case... Yes, yes, you do your fighty thing. That's fine. I'll come back over here. What have you guys got on the weekend? Anybody doing much special? Been preparing today for another gig I've got tomorrow night. So other than that, I'm pretty chilled, really. Let's see. What? No, you're dead. Why are you dead? Something's been going on, hasn't it? Something funky is afoot. You're on standby. Standby? What's happening with my words today? Standby. We'll be avoiding the football. I think I'm actually playing when the football's on as well, so that's a real shame. But, yeah. Bird person, no! Oh, friendly bird person. Mom, help me! Oh, he is actually trying to run. Oh, I'm sorry for mocking you. British Bouldering Championship on Sunday. Oh, that's nice. Canadian. Intruders. Uh-oh. Hi there. No, whoa, whoa, whoa. Since when? Ow. You're not allowed to. 3? Oh boy. Oh, well that's fun. I don't mind. No! Get out of here. Come on. What is that guy up here? Oh my good lord. What is this? Okay. This is the technique. Now we wait for them to walk away. And we go, hey. Ha 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 ha. No, no. Good. Good. That is how you defeat 3 at once. sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing. Someone's just, you know. Oh god, that is looking nasty. Does not open from this side. Oh, it's one of those red-eye dudes. Uh-oh. Okay. So then. Why don't you knock on the door? Oh, I'm sure he won't mind. Oh. Okay, you probably want some Baby Ruth. What's Baby Ruth? You mean Babe Ruth? Why have you got a red hat? You traitor! I can't see. What's going on? What's happening? Come down here. Come down here. Come on. It's caramelized baby. It sounds delicious. Lots of oil around, isn't it? Oh, hello. Black gunpowder. Make sure you get it. Arr, dar, 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 dar. That's fucked up. Only monsters eat those. Oh, 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 oh. Who's shooting at me? You up there. Oh. Oh, I swear, this archer or blow dart dude, wherever he is. I need to do this. There we go. Oh my god. No, not again. Oh no, no, no! I'm dead. What? Oh my lord, they're everywhere, aren't they? Come on, over here. Yes. No! Good. Okay, let's get out. Can I somehow? Hi, everybody. Pay no attention. Be okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's pop a balloon. Get more gold that way. Right, turn around. Lovely. Yes. Okay, getting through them. We're knocking through them slowly. So I guess these guys, whoever they are, have come for Lord Suro, the little kid. What's his name? Carry on. What a great big area to cover. Where was that item? Was it not up here? Oh. There. The grapple triggers sometimes can be a little bit finicky. Kind of restricted by how you can move the camera, you know. Oh Lord, look at you. You look to be mean, dude. You look to be mean. Right. This is where Super Flying Dude jumped in from last time, right? Oh. No, what's you whistling for? His dog! Oh my word. Come on then. Ow. No, 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 no. Oh shit, don't you do it. Oh no, I'm about to die. I got a resurrection. Okay. No! Oh! And you can't resurrect if you fall down a hole. What a waste. What a waste. Holy shit. Honestly. Okay. We got a little bit of a ways to go, but we might be able to skip past them, maybe? Come along. Let's be having you, good sir. I know. Right, let's see. Can they leave me alone from there? Potench. Yeah, looks good. Right, so what does the Mist Raven do? When attacked in the assumed stance, disappear like the mist and move away. Oh, should we try it? Can I? No! Balls. I think that's the sneaky way around. Nope. Come on, doggy. Ow. One for one, I guess. Well deserved. No, don't kill. Don't kill. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh my god, this guy. No, don't jump. Stop jumping off. I'll be back. Just hold on a second. I'm on my way. Okay. Ah, jeez. Okay, no trigger. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Unfortunate for you, good sir. Sweet. Alright. See, look, our money night. We've lost probably a third of what we had, I reckon. It's a shame. It really, like, punishes you for dying. No, no, I've triggered two at once. Run away very fast. Damn, he came whipping around that corner, didn't he? Come on. Just a little bit closer. Oh, wait. Don't come too close, though. Can I not hang off the edge? I can. Get him! Right next to his friend's corpse. Okay, now we just need to rinse and repeat. And everything will be okay. He was just over there, wasn't he? Is he going to walk over this ledge? I think he might do. Can't see. So we've got one up there. Another guy on the roof, although he looks a bit different. Might just be the angle. Yeah, look, they've built bridges out of bamboo as well, right across the rooftops to get up to where our Lord Protectorate is. It's kind of wicked. But you're there. I think we're gonna have to come round, kill everybody. No? You. Doggies! Goddamn dogs. See him there. Why is that not triggering now? Alright, I'm out. Peace. Oh, God. No, why? No. The change in camera direction made me jump in jump in a different direction. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. Alright. Listen, man. Oh, God. What are you doing here? Why? Ow! Who are you, bros? No, see ya. Oh, no, kidding. Hold on. Can I eat? I can't. I can't eat. Just use one of these and hang. Alright? You'll have no idea where I am. Not a clue. How did you see me? See you, doggy. Alright. Calm you there. Right down. Where's the other? Where's your other friend? down here. Whew, that was crazy. He's about to jump up. I believe he is, right? Where did he go? No. I can hear them jumping. No, why? Oh, you didn't jump. Yes! Take that. You're good. You absolute crazy person. Go! What is wrong with you? Jump! Yes. Oh, nice face kick. Oh no, I'm dead. That's a death. Damn it, that was... what a shame. That was too close. That was too close. Alright. So back from the bottom again. It's a tough little area. No, no, why did you miss? Huh? Oh no! So, ow! Right, okay. So. Let's try the sugar that gives us yeah, look at our gold. Like now it's down to 300. It's so disappointing. Let's see what this guy does. I'm basically invisible. Yes. Can we keep going? No. Don't spot me. Don't you do it. No! God. No, why? Oh. Okay. We're back, baby. Now that's a kill. Yep, go on. There he goes. Right, one. My monitor is about half a second out, so one second. There we go. That's better. It's so strange why it does that. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, there's all down here too. Oh, it is so interesting. Antidote powder. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Is that I kind of wanted to check in this reservoir. Oh, there's a way out as well, so... Perfect. Means we can check in the reservoir. Headless? What? Underwater headless? No. Never. What are you doing here? I'm gonna steal your coins. You're not as powerful as your friends. Whoa. This is so cool. Oh, I'm so dead. Again. Yet again. Ah, it's so tough. Just walloped me one. I think honestly it's not like the health bar for that guy was far lower than the others inside the caves. So yeah, I reckon we'll be good, but I'm just gonna head straight back there. Definitely. Let's go. Oh, the frenzy resist. Dude, those frenzy bitches were crazy. Ow. Just ow, my face. Oh. Fuck you, dude. Seriously. It's the sort of game that makes you feel extra satisfied when you beat them because you stab them in the face. You know, when you kill an enemy, it's like you get the sort of kill that you go, yeah, like that's the sort of kill that you deserve. You know? I think that's where like a lot of games where there's swords involved go wrong, because you've really got to get like the brutality of a sword strike. It's super important. Treasure cap. 2 of them. Okay, focus on the headless. Focus on the headless. Hey there, buddy. Okay. Oh, ouch. Okay. Uh-huh. So its terror in this game is similar to like Frenzy or Curse, in that if it happens to you, it's an instant kill. Ow, you bastard. We do have this, the mottled purple gourd, and that... Yeah. Oh, didn't work. Should have. Oh, it used the healing gourd instead. Weird. Isn't too difficult. Stop spamming that. Okay? Come on. Oh no. Snap him. Good job. Come on now, dude. Oh. Ow! Oh, balls. Okay. Good. A little bit further. No! Yes! Get rammed. This is new. Easy headless, it is. This is our first headless that we've killed. Fallen headless spirit of Ungo. What? Chi-Chi, thank you. The fallen spirit of Ungo. That reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. Consume spirit emblems to use repeatedly. Headless are the ruined form of corrupted heroes who once fought for their country. This warrior lost his mind in defense of the state. His attempted mutiny was met with a swift beheading and the lifeless body sunk to the bottom of the moat. This was Ungo? That's crazy. Alright. Well, you know what time it is. Treasure carp time. Hey, 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 hey. Thank you. Where's the other one? Wasn't there two? Oh, they're not treasure carp? Oh, I thought they were treasure carp. Fucking Ungo. Just chilling in the bottom of a lake. Oh, Ungo's sugar. I believe it's Ungo's sugar. Is one of the items that helps with your defense. That was the man himself. Oh no. That does not seem like a good area to be. You know, when you see someone like that, there's just something about it which could be interesting now. Okay, just yep. Oh no. Purple dude is winning. Surprise! Oh, he's so dead. Ooh, what a kill. Opportunistic, that's what that was. Yeah, I know. We saved his ass. The Interior Ministry. If the old lord falls, we'll fail. The Interior Ministry. Okay, so he's thinking of doing the old backhander. Yo, give me a bit of the old pie. Give me a piece of your pie, Mr. Pie Man. Mr. Baker. He's baked the pie, and I would very like to eat of it. We can activate this as well now. That's good. It saves us a little bit of effort. Let's rest. Get all of our stuff back. Hello there, enemy or friend? Good day, sir. I say. Okay, enemy. That's fine. Hey, bye. Okay, yep. Right. I've already eavesdropped them. Hey, what? This is the back way in. Oh, these guys are nasty. Hi. No, there's the grab. Oh god, he's so strong. Hello. Oh, I fired him. Oh, shh. No, no. Okay. All good. No, no, no. Right, there's one. So we get our resurrection back. Ow! Right, no, I'm dead. But not for long. Oof. Ah. Oof. The thing with the Canadian. That's great. Oh, shoot. Ow. Got another go? Oh no. Painful. Let's not choke. Not now. Oh. A shinobi fights as a lone wolf without the help of others. As such, medicinal knowledge is vital. The only way to learn such techniques is to be gravely injured time and time again by worthy opponents. So we got Shinobi Medicine rank 3. Damn, that's great. And a prayer bead as well. Badgie, time to get some sleep before you get called out. Oh, dude. Yeah, I hope it's a good weekend, mate, and then not too busy for you. See you on Monday. Cheers, Badgie. Okay, we've opened up this little shortcut. Oh, right, yeah, forgot that you were there. It's okay, pay no attention to me. Surprise. Good. 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 So we're gonna go back up to the scary place. Oh, we could go up there, couldn't we? No, you don't see anything, doggy. There's no one here. No. Stop walking my way. Please. Thank you. What the heck? Where did you... That's hilarious. And looks like Cyber Doggy though, you know. They've got like little glasses on, little like shades. Poor dog. Naruto dog. Absolutely. Oh, we've still got the samurai in here. Do they know that the guys are outside? Look! Damn it! They bloody come in here as well. This is really cool. It's like they've like invaded this place, like completely intruded. Wasn't me. Surprise. Okay, good. Some Gokhan Ungo. Okay, wait, hold on. Ungo was that headless, right? So there must also be Ako, Gokhan, and Gachin, and even Yashariku maybe as well. So that's kind of cool. I definitely know of, I think, 2 or 3 other headless actually. So I love that they've put like kind of stuff in the lore about those headless dudes. You know, that they're not just like big trolls. It's kind of cool. Right, you're still there. Are you on your own? No, there's still 2 of you. But was there somebody behind there? There is somebody behind there. I knew it! Fight them. No, don't fight me. Fight them. It's so cool. It's like he's hiding. Samurai, fight him. Oh, now there's trouble. Amount of heals. I could actually... Oh dear. You know what? If we die, we die. Wow, look at this. Oh no, I killed the wrong guy. Get out. Bye. Okay, see you later. Oh, I just thought I'd get in there and stab away, but turns out that was a mistake. Okay, we can go and hide again. So all should be okay. Oh, pallet. Sweet. Ah, what a combo. Oh no, I'm dead. Okay. I love that that's kind of like where the sort of like those intruders were like hiding, you know? Like really kind of, what's the word? It's like you know, just in secret. It's great. Come on then. Right. Now then. There's a lot of samurai in this room. Or rather, there's 2 in there and 2 through there as well, right? So, I mean, by the way, hold on. Look at this. Oh, we can't focus because we're too close. But he's got like all these throwing knives in his shoes. Great detail. Oh, has it happened again? No, no, no. Ow, he got us both. Come on. Yay! Yes! Okay, great. Right. That was better. That was better. Right, so anything in the roof again? So this is like the second time we've been here. first time was hard enough. It was just those samurai dudes. This second time we've got like new people. I don't really know how we deal with you. You know, because ow. Get out of here, lady. Wrong thing. Ah, that's stabbing. He wasn't too bad. I think it's because he's wearing... He's wearing? Yeah, he's wearing his robes up, you know? Like, no samurai worth his salt lets his legs out. You know, that's like rule number 1 in the samurai handbook. A samurai never gets his legs out. Save your legs. Save your life. That's what they say. Get a longer blade. Ooh. So good. Oh, hello. You're here. Oh. Oh no, what's this? Yeah, get wrecked. I saved you. These are the dudes that used to be here. This is so cool. Right, this is the way up, I think. Yeah, right, look. What's his name? Ishin. And Emma's here.
一心様は私が目を離すとすぐにどこかへ行ってしまうのです。まったく困ったものです。
Do I have a gourd seed? I don't have any gourd seeds.
ではまた。
Okay. I think the others are there's a couple of those merchants that have a couple of gourd seeds actually.
お主か。それがお主の心配顔か。じじいはここにいろとエマがうるさい。ゆえにこうしておるだけじゃ。これを。お主、わしのやった酒をわしに飲めというのか。気に入った。もらおう。やはりこれじゃ。時にお主、源一郎はどうじゃった。どうと刃を交えたのじゃろう。ただ強かった。そして異様な技を。ほう。巴の雷とは一体。それはの源一郎の死の技じゃ。なかなかに面白かったであろう。死とは巴。あれほどの使い手はそうはおらぬ。まるで舞のようにあの女は戦う。 あやつの瞳を覗いておると、皆そこに引き込まれるような心地がしたものよ。見惚れて切られそうになるなど、この一生
Maybe she's alive.
長く生きたが、あのひとたびのみじゃ。
Huh. Do we give him the monkey booze as well?
酒を。おお、赤炉、気が利くの。おお、猿酒ではないか。
Just getting an old man drunk.
洋服とはこのことよ。お主、この酒の別の名を知っておるか？
知りません。
知らぬか。こいつはな、修羅酒とも言う。
Chucks it down in one go.
わしは修羅を。
Yeah, he's not stopping.
修羅のごときものを切ったことがある。
それは一体。
切り続けたものはやがて修羅となる。何のために切っていたか。それすら忘れ、ただ切る喜びのみに心をとらわれるのじゃ。お主の目にも修羅の影があるぞ。せいぜいわしに切られぬよう肝に銘じろ。はっ。
Oh no. That took a sudden solemn turn. Damn.
Sekiro、忘れるでないぞ。迷えば破れる。
Hesitate.
それが戦よ。
All right. Thank you. So okay. Let's carry on up to see what's happening with oh boy. What's this?
お主のことはよく覚えているぞ。死んだと聞いていたが、一体何を企んでいる？フクロウよ。
Whoa!
企むなど滅相も。さあ、我と共に参りましょうぞ。この
Yeah, that hair. No, that is
巫女様
serious.
の尊いその恩知をお守りしたいだけにございます。
お主も流因に見入られたか。
Yeah, he lives.
話すことはない。去るがよい。
はいすみませぬが、懐かしきこの眺めをもうしばし堪能したく。満足しましたら帰ります。
No. Dad? Yeah, that is serious. Head of hair. He's twice our size. Look at that.
父上、生きておいてだったとは。
計りごとよ。お前こそあの世死んだと思うておったがな。
巫女様のお力にて死人より帰りました。
それよ。わしはあの巫女の力を流因を手中にしようと思う。
ですが。
分かっておる。第一の掟により父が命じる。主を捨てよ。今よりあの巫女はお前の主ではない。
巫女様を捨てる。
そうじゃ、狼よ。父の言葉に従い巫女を捨てよ。
Oh no. No, I got my own code.
できませぬ。
できぬだと。忍びが情に流されるなど、なんと情けないことか。
Oh no. Oh, we made him mad. Oh
せ
no.
がれよ。なぜこの父の思いがわからぬのだ。忍びの掟を忘れたか。
掟は己で定める。そう決めました。我が主のように。
Uh-oh. Oh god. We've broken him. Ooh.
少しは成長しておるようだな。
No.
やろうか。狼よ。
Alright then.
参る。
Here we go. Oh god, great shinobi. It's not the first battle we've had in this arena. Ow! Does he like fire? Maybe we could give him some fire. Set his hair on fire or something. Ow! Oh god. It's amazing. It's so powerful. Oh no! Get out of here with your shurikens. What did he do? I can't heal now. Great. Let me heal. Just have a little run. Crikey. One. Lloyd Talismans? Yeah, I know. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll kill you. That will kill you. A hefty sword in the chest. Oh, this is cool. He's a good fight. Come on then. Hello. Was this the closest one I had? Hello, hi. Yeah. It's just oh, pay no attention to that. That's nothing. Hey, hey. Oh, what? No. Oh, there's one here. All right. You ready? Hi. Oh no, there's two. Bye. I'm out. Oh, I can't get out. Oh god. Great. Ow. Oh boy. Lone Shadow Vile Hand. Right, okay. So he's not really lone though, is he? He's got a friend. It's kind of cheating. Fine. Fine. We won't go that way. We won't go that way. How did we get there then? Oh, it was down instead of up, wasn't it? I remember now. I remember. Well, okay. We're a bit closer anyway. So we go down here. Like that. Hello. Hi, hey, hi. Oh boy. Up here. There's a chest. Hello. Nah, no way. Be good. Black scroll. An old text describing a black mortal blade. In addition to the red mortal blade, there exists one that is black in color. The blade's name is Open Gate, and is said to hold a power to open a gate to the underworld. It is through this power that it creates life. I beseech you, make offerings for the dragon's blood. What the hell? This game is... it just keeps on, like, unraveling, like, more. Oh, Papa, I'm here to fight again. Hi. I guess he doesn't. He doesn't forgive, does he? Right, come on. I ain't got time to bleed. What was that from? Ow. Oh no. Sounds like an Is it Predator? Oh, it is, isn't it? No, wait. Is it? I know if it bleeds, we can kill it. Is that in Predator as well? Oh my god, stop it. Captain Combo. It is. Is it the dude in the jungle when they're like walking around? Oh, he gets hurt or something, right? And he's like, you have to stop the blood or something. Oh. Yeah, it's what's his name? The guy that he shakes hands with in the beginning. Son of a bitch. Oh my lord. It's Jesse Ventura. So I just I don't remember when it was, but I said it the other day for some reason for someone. I don't know why. I think it was when we were getting attacked by a vicious alien. And I said that, and I was like, wait, this is from something. I've heard this before. Right. Let's do this again. Hello. Oh, if you cancel it. I see. Okay. Right, Owl. I'm coming for you. It's time. Oh. Ooh. No, I pressed attack. But didn't. Ow. No, I rolled. Stop stabbing me in the chest. Okay, go in with some sugar. Oh no. No. Listen. Ow. Oh god, that was rough. Okay, so what do we have? We've got a sword. We've got some cool techniques we could try. Right. Good day, Ishin. You could ask for their help. Okay, come on. Okay, let's get it.
Sekiro.
Ah. No. Oh. I can't hear blah blah blah. Blah. It's too quick. Oof. No, God. Manic. Uh-huh. Ow. Yeah, good, good, good. Now we've got some damage on him. I could try shurikening him in the air if he tries that. Ouch. Damn it. Oh, shit. No. Ooh. One. It doesn't seem to work. That's the way. Yeah, nice. No, please. Whew. No, get out of here. Come on now, you just kicked me from a stance. Oh, god damn. Ooh, this is... this is a fight. Spicy. Yeah, he is a toughie. Absolutely. This guy. All right, listen. You got 3 minutes, right? Will we get okay, beat. Take 1 health bar off the owl. Okay. Oh, there you go. Yes. No. If you can, I don't know, you might not be able to, but if you want to get more channel points, then there's a prediction going on right now. A poll. A prediction. I guess we'll just take it up until the end of the stream, alright? So get prepared to make tons of money. I want to just get 1 health bar off if possible, but we only got like end of stream is like 7 minutes. We've got 7 minutes. 11 o'clock. It's until I choose to end it, which will be after I take a health bar off the owl. Keep on going. Oh, man. Come on then. Ow! Ah, that's a kill. Ooh-wee. Oh God. Well. You feel safe? Yeah. Yeah. You got... Oh, my chair is into that. Yeah, you can't hear that on the mic. My chair is fine. Hello! Hello! Oh, you can't use points. Oh, it sucks. That... Yeah. Sorry, Canadian. I think there's like quite a few countries in Europe that won't allow it. It's a weird thing. Channel points, but you know. That kick always gets me. Ow. Holy hell. Oh no, I thought I was out of range. Behind you. Ow. Oh no. Whew. No. Jeez. Viewers in Denmark. Lots of European countries, I guess. Oh, and Quebec, Singapore. Oh, wow. Oh no! Ow! Ah! Okay. The thing that's hard is that no! Oh, shit. It's such a yeah, strange. It is very strange. I guess like Twitch can. Oh no! Time to VPN hack, just so that you can gamble all of the hobnobbles, all your channel points. I spend £35 a month so I can gamble my channel points. Right. Okay, this is my last go. Okay, and then we'll finish up. Hi, boys. So, this is the prediction decider. And then... Wow. Crazy. Crazy old Maurice. Hmm? Come on then. Let's get a health bar off you. No. It's happening the wrong way. It's not... Still can't heal. Okay, there's a death. Ooh, child. Shoot. Oh! What? I could have had 5,000 points. Ah, man, that is crazy. I didn't realize Australia couldn't do it either. Man, that's wild. Oh, man, that is... What a fight. I mean, there's also this guy. You know? Oh, there's his friend, look. There's his bloody friend. Oh, you know what? Bonus foot. Yeah, bonus footage, okay? I'm gonna kill his friend first. And then I'm gonna fight this guy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hello. Ow. There we go. There's one. Get out of there! Ow, where are you? I can't see. Oh, unfortunate. Oh no. Ow! Why did I... For some reason I just stopped moving there. Not, you know, it's in my own fault, but I just kind of paused. Oh shit. Good kill. No. No. Oh, no. Alright. You know, I would like to carry on, but I think it is time. I must finish. We will come back to this on Monday. It's been a good couple of days. I will be off over the weekend. Oh, 5 skills. Hey, yeah, good. Good looking out. 5 skill points. Emma's medicine potency increases the healing effects of recovery items. Yes. That's amazing. Oh, dude, that'll already make a difference. And then acquire chasing slice. Why not? And then we can have that now. Lovely. Right. Okay, cool. Oh, what does this say? Use prosthetic tool, then right afterward follow-up attack. Sounds fantastic. If only we had a fella to fight against to test it out. Oh well, we'll practice with this guy and the owl on Monday. All right. Okay. Yeah, Canadian. Have a good weekend yourself as well. Yeah, crazy. Thanks everybody for coming and hanging out and chilling on the stream. That was a good night. We found some good stuff again, and yeah, it feels good to be moving forward on the game, doesn't it? Right. Let's quit this out. Hey, Shira. Oh, the prediction. Wait. I did not do it. Choose outcome. I did not do it. I'm sorry. Sorry. So, I don't know if you guys who bet actually got your points back or not. But, hey, there we go. It was a no. Alright, cool. Well, it's my tenner. Wait, so Canadian, you managed to get 10 by literally doing nothing. Fantastic. So I guess you must be able to choose like what option, but just not actually put anything onto it. It says 2.3k. Oh, I guess it's not. It's too high to have that detailed a thing, isn't it? That's so funny. Well, hey, maybe we'll try again on Monday. Be a chance to get another 10 back, you know. So, yeah. Wait, you voted? I thought you were saying you couldn't vote, though. You couldn't use points. I don't know. I'm confused. More confused now. Anyway, I'm gonna be... Oh, maybe... Oh, God, what's happened? My computer is frozen. Are we back? I think we're back. Computer froze there. I actually... I think we're gonna go and check out... What's its face? Summer Games Done Quick. We're gonna go to JDQ. These guys are great. It's just a bunch of speedrunners basically. I don't know if this is working alright. It's kind of having a little bit of a fit, isn't it, right now? Are we back? Sorry, so... Oh, that channel has follower or subscriber only chat. Okay, so we can't actually do that. That's fine. I think we're going to Games Done Quick. So, these guys just do speed running stuff. It's always really good to see, good to watch. So we're going to head over that direction. Guys, thanks so much again. And yeah, I'll see you on the other side of the weekend. Have a really good couple of days. Look after yourselves. See you later. Bye bye. Bye bye.